Oh wow, the game's not launching. Whoop. And Bannerlord just did a silly. Alright. Let's give it another shot. Butterlord begins. I need the Butterjack. Tygan won't be happy. I'll let people have a chance to trickle in because, well, late. Caw, lion. And yeah, I understand that pain. Hopefully the times I'm not on Steam, has been a good appetizer for things. Wow, brains are everywhere. Long-range tech support fried my brain. By the way, I totally like the Conan vibe they went for the opening title screen. It's awesome. Yes, it's surprising, I know. Oh god, I just realized that... Okay, yep, that's a problem. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, wait, now it works. Okay, wait, what? What the fuck? There. Yeah, I just noticed that, tried to fix that, did some jankery, fixed it. Welcome to the life of Ian. ACO, Animal Crossing New Horizon. Blech. That's... Oh god, yeah, you're gonna make fat fucking stacks. And I actually haven't... Isn't Hawkeye that one gotcha that took a while? The thing that was taking the world by storm? The brain... Bleh. Right, so last time I left off, I had this castle, and our big concern was, oh shit, people are starving. We were building the gardens, and yeah, with the amount of food that's going on, we need irrigation. It's the only way we're gonna actually stockpile food. And let me guess, Flick brings fat stacks. Oh yeah, it totally does. It sucks to fight in winter, but really cool to fight in summer. It also means that the Sturgians are not completely useless with their movement ability. Though I do wish there were some more advanced things you could do to support towns. Ah, yes. I forget how much Animal Crossing turns people into monsters. Wonder why my game's going a little chunky right now. Could be that we just haven't played in a while, so... Right, I need Disciplinarian, which is gonna take forever. And yes, I'm implying that, you know, being a ruthless capitalist is the way to win in that game. You out-nook the nook. Don't feel bad about it. That guy is, you know, ripping you off anyway for every loan he can get off of you. Yeah, needless to say, the opening of this day is going to be spent getting troops ready. I have a lot of Latian recruits that need to be leveled up. Oh god, 13 of them are already good to go. This squire has now turned into a galleant. Take them all prisoner. I actually turned down the settings of the game because in my offline play, I actually started to chunk the game with how intensive it was. Turns out I could not handle max settings 400 on 400 combat. Even right now, I'm having some chonk. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a new helmet, didn't I? Anything to lighten my load. Actually, you should give over the lighter helmet over to the other companion we have. And you should take the heavier helmet because you just sit your ass in a saddle all day. Which also means she can put on this chainmail and be perfectly fine. Because she doesn't care about her encumbrance. And yeah, understandable, I do the same thing. Yeah, she, on the other hand, does not need to be as terribly concerned with, well, she needs to be a bit more concerned with the weight she's carrying. Though I think adding a little bit of extra poundage to keep her feet protected, well, her legs protected, is a good thing. Dude, you need to sell some of that stuff. And no, I'm not Batian. I'm Vladian. I need to find a place where I can actually, yeah, I'll just significantly reduce the weight to get some of that bear skin off. Jesus Christ. I need to find a place where I can stash some of my stuff, because this is getting a little ridiculous how much, crap I'm carrying that I want to preserve. So I just want to do a mass selling of my inventory, but I can't because there's nowhere where I can just stuff my stuff in a chest of some kind. And yeah, Adreline, that sounds like the game is just unoptimized in that area, which makes sense. They're probably going to fix that at some point. Or they have some weird effects that just don't agree with your computer, which also is a thing. Anyway, that's a clean 9K that we just made. I'll warm up with some tournament fighting. Now that we can earn EXP from tournament fighting. Thanks, Bannerlord. Oh, I'm using a crossbow. Thunk. Ow. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Fucking ass. Well, we're fucked.
To hell with you!
Please don't shoot me! You betrayed me! My own companion struck me down. And then it's just churning into a shooting fest. What the hell? Oh hey, I still got to go to the next round anyway. Thanks, tournament guy. Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought it was flashing because, yeah. Well, we lost, but it was a nice little warm-up. I still need to go dunk on some, more people so I can actually get the troops needed to defend that fort. Practice fights do count, but I'm not too particular about grinding it out. What I need is to get my troops stronger. I'm okay in a fight. I want to drink from your skulls. Ooh, this would actually be a good fight. Come on, let me catch one of them. Because that's going to be quite some numbers. Ooh, here we go. Ooh, here we go. That's because my entire team got eliminated. I want in this fight. It's going to be a difficult fight, but I think we can manage. Yes, my army is mostly consisted of peasants' militia right now, along with elite cavalry to keep them safe. The Sea Raiders are chasing us, so, you know, this will be a good way of going about it. That's never going to hit anyone. I need to figure out how much arc these arrows have. Yeah, this looks about right. Using a short bow is not a good idea for long-range combat. This thing is... That's a hit.
Sergeants, take command!
I know many of my Vladians are going to die. That's not the point. Oof. Shot right in the back of the head. Yeah, Forest Bandits we would have to charge because there is no way in hell that we're going to fight them straight up. They like shooting you to death. Holy crap, we lost a lot of recruits. Only 32 men. Could have been worse. And the enemy party is shacked onto that party, which allows us to auto-send out the fight. And we have increased relations with the village that we saved these peasants from. Very good thing indeed. They have Vladian spearmen and billmen? What the hell? Well, I'm willing to take more professional troops immediately. Like cavalry into a vanguard. Well, we can't send them all to die. We are trying to train these troops. The fortunes of war will take some of them from us. But to throw away troops as if I was throwing away a used napkin or something like that is a terrible idea. After all, we're eventually going to run out of men. And replacing losses in the moment is not particularly easy. We must be willing to spend lives, not waste them. I'll just auto this one because this guy's not in support range, so 12 troops are going to get eliminated fairly easily. Squire was killed, Spearman was killed, Highwayman was killed. Oof. Oh, I forgot to sell off my prisoners. Nice. A Galleant has evolved into a knight. Yeah, considering my max party size... Oh, god damn it, Mr. Bloodaxe. What are you doing? I should head back to Provence so I can actually sell off all these prisoners I'm trucking around. Because prisoners slow you the hell down. And they're a good source of profit. Which is important considering that, oh wow, there is literally not a man to be found there. But considering how much... No, I don't want to sell my steel, thank you. Considering how much prisoners slow you down, yeah, not good to truck them around. Wait, what happened to... Oh, right, I upgraded my people, and upgrading up to Warhorse tier is, yeah. Anyway, how much for prisoners? That pays for a day's wages. That's significant. It's an extra day that all we had to do is drag some bums around for. Anyway, I'm not trying to get into town. I'm trying to get back to my own town. Sakura Festival. Oh. Well, I can respect... Ooh, 26 raiders. Time to smash. Let me smash. Significant casualties were suffered. A lot of my footmen went, which is not good. And most of my levy crossbowmen, not good. Another galleant. Pikemen, because why not for once? Alrighty. Also, hello there, Glaive. Wow, most of my force is actually on its ass right now. I need to go get more troops. As far as I'm aware of, my castle isn't starving because irrigation and gardens. What they aren't doing is, however, doing any productive projects, which is not good, so I need to get back there as soon as possible. Now that people have Risk of Rain 2, or at least a lot more common people have it because of that deal that they did, feeling like messing around, being an unstoppable wrecking ball of pain. I wish I could get some of those light cavalry, but I need to make better relations with the local townsfolk. And I'm a little busy with the... Ooh. Ah. Get back here. This is a fight. I want in on this one. And last weekend, Risk of Rain 2 went on sale. Oh, wow, I actually delivered a hit. Right, these are just looters. Better I get at shooting.
Sergeants in charge!
Wow, how did that shot go so horribly off course? Like, that was a 45-degree angle Of course. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I should see if I can't do some, like, Risk of Rain for fun one of these days. That actually might be a cool thing to do. Of course, I also need to still play for myself so I can, as some people say, get good. Yeah, most of the company is currently wounded. Time to dump off all this swagger. That's right, chain boots are a thing. So let's give her the chain boots, because she's just dedicated cavalry at this point. Oh my god, I have 39 pairs of leather shoes. What have my men been taking from the enemy? Ah, yes, I am going to steal all of their shoes. Perhaps I should keep a closer eye on what my men are taking from the battlefield. Anyway, we are back in the black for money, so we can head back and work on more projects. Our castle has actually gone untouched, amazingly enough. Food supplies are good. The garrison here should be at least training. I wonder if they auto... Yeah, I think they auto-promote by themselves or something. Anyway, now that food supplies are going good... Let's work on... What's our max... How much can we carry to Granary? Because I don't know if that's a priority right now. Brincon, good to see you. Alright, so level 3 looks to be the highest it can be. Food supplies are sufficient, so what we should be doing is getting projects going. The wall is already as good as it gets. For right now, I don't think I'll manage the garrison simply because these troops aren't well trained enough and I don't have enough personal men to carry with me. Also, they're dead. They're super dead. Done. Take some swordsmen. Wait, what? Okay, Brimcon, what? You have me at a loss. What? Oh. How did I not know that? Also, that is a unique horse. Also, that's a nice way how to start the comp. Oh, and they gave him his preferred means of war. Aimed right for my horse. What an asshole. Got him in the arm, though. I'm using a spear. There ain't a whole lot of right slashing I can do. I, however, just took off his head. I am at least with my companion. And now I'm using a crossbow. Ooh, clean shot. Oh. Oh, god damn it. Shield. Eat shit, Turbo Nerd. Really? Left hand slash. And we're back up to another horse round with my non-cavalry specialist. Wow, I took him out in one hit. That's... Huh, okay. He loses. He loses so good. Okay. Works. And now it's a 1v1 on horses with against my own companion. Chamber blocked? Don't think I've seen that before. Not as far as I've seen. I've actually seen very little death, but I have seen someone who died in childbirth giving birth to 14 kids. And now we have a new horse. Aslegat. Aslegat is a riding 90 horse. Astra Willowbark has a long way to go. Oh wait, no, it's not Zerona the Black. Oops, I got their equipment backwards. Okay, we can fix that. Let's see. After that. I thought we had mail boots. Yep, mail boots. Take off the spear. Wait. I guess I was kind of making her cavalry. It just took time with the 4 focus. So you know what? I'll just... Never mind. It works. Oh yeah, you're pissed at me, aren't you? Well, let me get a squire, you jerk. In either case, it is time to wait here for some time so I can actually recover the health of my troops. "11 wounded. But hey, I can enter the smithy for once. Wait, that's right. I need a higher rank before I can start making steel. I'm actually getting to a point where making steel, well, making this sword is not that difficult anymore. Blunt pierce tip? Anyway, looks like I've spent too much stamina getting that done, so we'll rest for the time being. We're almost back up to force. Recycle our swords. With 7 wounded, we can get moving. Not sure why you particularly like me, but I ain't gonna refuse it. As the liege lord, they're obligated to give me troops. To make a non-imperial kingdom, I need clan tier 3. Right, I'm almost there, but I'm not there yet. And I'm still taking a net loss for profit because, well, 1 fief is not going to keep me going. I think I can safely deposit some of my crossbowmen now. And then most of my troops are just recruits. How is the castle doing right now for food? The garrison's getting bigger, but we're still at a net positive for food supplies. I'm not a monster. I'm not going to just randomly cut down peasants for no good reason, especially since I'll be ruling over them eventually. Though I should scout out the other castle that they... Oh, nope, that castle's gone. Well, I should have figured it would have been gone fairly quickly. It was a lone independent castle for no good reason. You know, it's been a good long time since we've had a fight with the hated enemy. But then again, I also like the fact that I actually have time to prepare for the inevitable 500 stack they're gonna bring. Because when they bring it, oh god, we're screwed. You don't know how much it pains me I can't get that Legion of Squires. Because Squires are semi-rare. Of course, the one guy I had to piss off was the guy who had access to all the knightly blood. Dab on some more looters. Yikes. 18 recruits dropped in that fight. But 14 promoted. Another knight. Half to spearman, half to swordsman. I might start taking troops to just go out on the march. The Kuzarits are actually getting punked on by the Batians. Because, yeah, here's the problem. The Kuzarits are sort of taking over the map, as you can see. It's a little ridiculous. And it happened really early on, too. So if I'm fighting an enemy, I'm fighting an enemy that can overwhelm me in force. Which is not good. Okie doke. Now to actually get these troops some real combat training. Send in the troops, that's going to be too much of a clusterfuck. 5 recruits died. That's quite high. Again, you save our necks. Truly, you are the best of friends. Well, yeah. I want the Vladians to be my ally. Just because I may be doing my own thing does not mean I have forgotten the home of which I emerged from. We do not forget the lands of which gave us birth, and from the soil we shall return. I was about to say, is that Kenie? No, it's Kenak. Hannibal had real fun at Kenie, though. Vladian champion. Look at that boy. No, I don't want to go to the grave, thank you. It's almost like Bannerlord takes place before the first game. That would be crazy. That would be nuts. That's ridiculous. Stop saying stupid things. Alright. We're taking about a negative 500 hit to funding every day. Holy crap, that's an army marching by. Good point. How could I have been so blind? Jeez, line kilns take quite a bit of time to build. We have 153 defenders. You know, I think I'll start doing some deeper dives into the ooh, Ranul. Otterwinier. Oh, Adwinier. Looks like their army is fragmented. Yanadra, I wish you peace and prosperity, but of course I don't want that. You know we are at war, surrender or die. Do I feel like taking the field? Yeah, why not? I don't know, Badger, when are you gonna play frickin' Haven again? Wait, did we get shot from... What the fuck?
Follow your sergeants!
I'm actually fast enough to keep up with my men despite my equipment now. I'm not the fastest, but I actually can do it. They're taking a defensive position. Go, my peasants' militia. You will succeed, maybe. Potentially. I doubt. I seriously doubt. Where's our cavalry? I was about to say, guys... leaving us hanging here. You are mine, my dude. You underestimate the power of my militia. You underestimate the fact that it's harvesting season. Yeah, that's the one problem with cavalry. If you get caught up in the enemy's line, you are fucked. Meow. Hi, cat. Lost most of my crossbowmen in that. Footmen. Lots of recruits died. But they paid the price far more. You have fought well. You are free to go. How did the exam go? But say, is he actually gonna... Oh, he's forging an army. And the Vladians are that's right, at the end of the last session, they very much engaged. Or they went to war. Yeah, you know what? I'm too injured. I'm not too bothered. I have prisoners to deal with. Not my problem right now. I need to make sure that my little town is growing. Train troops for Robrick of Omenfard. Yes, I would like to do this. They need better troops. Hey, it not going horribly is better than it going poorly. If you didn't do bad, you did good. Alright. I'm not expecting you to make them fit for a noble's retinue. No one has tactics. Melee 30, tactics 30, and leadership 50. Yeah, no one's going to gain those stats with me around. They have to manage their own parties. Which gets awkward considering none of the companions in this game actually can do that. Not unless you purposely make it a point. So it's a bit awkward, but you know, they'll struggle, they'll learn. Another family feud. Look, I'm not going to get in between those anymore. I have money. All the troops here have been pulled, and someone leveled up. Oh no, I have a perk point to spend somewhere, maybe. It says that he does somewhere. I don't see where. Unless, what does that shield 1 mean? Either way, medicine. Self-medication or preventative medicine. That's 6 hit points a day instead of 5, or that's just a flat 10. Oh no, I've already have Blood Axe running around. You know, I think I'll be a little bit more robust in a battlefield. The medicine skill can just help me out in general, so not a problem. Yeah. To the tavern and dump off all these prisoners. And we are away. That's a mercenary force as far as I'm aware of. At least it's nice to see our... Oh, wow, the Kurzits are actually taking out the Battanians. They're going to be gone. The Kurzits and the Battanians have made peace. Well, at least they're not going to get entirely wiped out, except by the Vladians. Troops have been sent. 19 casualties, most of it Vlandian recruits. God damn. Oh no. Oh no, we are not doing that. Oh yes, we are saving these people. A lot of borrowed troops died for that one. But on the other hand, I think they can be proud that they saved people with their lives. Except they all died in the process. Oh. Yeah, screw you. You hit prisoners. You are my prisoner now. Gilman. Kurzitz. Banner Knight. We need to get back to friendly territory, because we are absolutely torn to pieces. In fact, there's a Vladian right there, who may just take out the opposing army. The fact they're running with a 500 stack is terrifying. And then another 145 stack army. We will wait here another day. Alright, managing castle. We could do for maxed out workshops already. Okay. A Castellan's office. Improved gardens, and then better lime kilns. I think at this point we can safely leave the castle's own defenses. Well, it's well enough defended that we don't need to concern ourselves with just rushing the production, so we can keep the money pretty tight-lipped. Yeah, with Corona. My condolences, Cat. That's rough. Everything happens for a reason, though, Cat, so it may be ill fortune today, but something will happen down the road that makes it worth it. Right? That's a good way of looking at things. He is not good at managing his party, is he? Speaking of, what the hell is he doing? I still don't know what Mr. Bloodaxe is doing with troops. Yes, his name is Bloodaxe. What is Bannerlord missing? Oh god, just deserter armies? That would be mean. A hardened crossbowman. Not in that sense. There used to be armies of just military deserters who would just absolutely take advantage of your parties. just to get as much as they could out of you. They were essentially neutral troops from all factions. Oh, and they hurt. Yeah, armies of deserters. Loyal to no one but their next meal. Which is understandable, given this day and time. It's not like, you know, when most people go to fight in this game in these times, it's not like they're getting a good pay for it. They're doing it because their lord told them to do it. Okay, Uln, what the hell are you doing with your troops? I'm getting reports of them just deserting daily. You should be getting better at this. Oh, that's why. That's a nice little stack of looters to train on. Ooh, with a 19 in the back, too. Ah, they didn't combine arms. Oh yeah, I've had prisoners this entire time. And I let these guys go because I'm silly. Yeah, I don't get why they are over-recruiting is the thing. You think they'd go to party capacity. Because it's strictly a bad thing for them to over-recruit. My name is Lath. My name is Ian Andrew. Well met. I'm in your debt for what you just did. I hope one day I can find a way to repay it. Alright, Tavern District. Oh yeah, don't I have one of the named lords with me? No, he got away, I guess. Well, I need to get rid of all this junk anyway. Highland cloak with shoulder straps, not what I'm looking for. Spiraled mace, iron broadsword, spears, wooden shield. I'll keep these horses around because just having more horses in your party, as it turns out, actually lets you go faster. Oh, am I actually out of foodstuffs? Oh my god, the only foodstuffs I have is hogs. Well, time to get some grain. How did I get 48 hogs following me? What the hell? Okay. Maybe that's why we're so slow. We have an army of pigs following us. Just imagine this conga line of oinkers. I was kidding. Family Feud, Bandit Base, not my concerns. I can at least bring half of his men back. I think that's what you need minimum for a win. More like cavalry, another sharpshooter. At least I have another army worth speaking of. Yeah, about half is what we can deliver back to him, given the rather serious task that we undertook in defeating an enemy lord. And we march off again with this perfect stack of 35 looters. Get back here. Or we're gonna have to share glory. Whatever. Again, you save our necks. Truly, you are the best of friends. I think you had it well in hand, but I'll gladly take the credit. Sharpshooter. Oh, I can actually deliver 6 borrowed troops, provided that they all survive. Which, no reason they shouldn't, we just need to find a few more guys to slap. But I would like a capital city of some kind. That'd be nice. I don't think we'll get one. We still have a long way to go, but you know. You never know. I can certainly say without the shadow of a doubt that we have a working army. Sell off some hogs. I really don't need that many pigs running around with me. What do they have in food supply? The beer is way too expensive. All of their foodstuffs is way too expensive. What the hell is going on with the Vladian economy? I want to go get me some grapes. We're gonna dine on grapes for the next while, I guess. Grape, 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 grape. Medieval Star Sector, you're not wrong! Olive, 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 olive. Grapes, olives, pork, and frickin', grain. That's our diet. If cheese was anywhere affordable and easy to get, we'd be dining like kings. Let's head to Ostrakhan. We will take the fight back to our enemy here soon. For right now, however, we really are on the back foot to logistically reorganize and get ready for the charge. A levy crossbowman is nice. I'm surprised the Batians haven't tried to recharge and take their castle at this point. Then again, they're actually reduced to the same power level as me. So, maybe it is a good time to maybe take a... Ooh. There's only 9 of them left, so I'll send in some basic troops to get the job done. Yikes, even then I still took significant losses. But hey, it's our old friend Varmund. And we actually managed to just recruit a free sergeant out of that. So neat. And then we have this Asarai looking guy. Starting to get more sergeants. Let's head back to Omenfard, now that we have at least half of his troops trained, and that's about the best we're probably going to get to do. About the task you gave me. Wait, do I need all 10 of his men? How does this work then? Oh. Well, everyone's promoted now that I got rid of one of them. Send the troops back. Increased by 1 relation. Yeah, we sent back half. Understandable, he's like, you did okay, but you could have done better. Hey, sea bandits. I want to fight. I'll send in the troops for this one. Footmen, Swordsmen, recruits, honestly a good number all round. Yeah, to be fair, half of their number got killed when I attacked a noble with them in the party. It was to protect peasants, so they didn't die dishonorably, but it's still, you know, losing half. Speaking of looter swarms... Oh, this could get... Oh, get back here. I want to fight all of you. You fog. So I got reinforcement and they didn't. They are super dead. Still good to know that I had to, you know... Okay, so, yeah, okay. Thank you for telling me that. I would have failed that quest otherwise. Also, I'm allowed to have 110 men? Oh, we hit clan tier 3. Nice. Now all we need is 100 men and we can declare ourselves as an independent lord. Hey there, Alativo. How's it going? You know, a thought just crossed my mind. You ever want to, you know, if you ever put in that situation, like, if you're ever having to do doppelganger syndrome, like, deal with that, what you do is that you ask them if it's me, you ask them to pronounce something that you know I can't pronounce correctly. 9 times out of 10, you should be fine. How are we doing for prisoners? I'm filling up. To be fair, no one's paying you child support, so, that's a dud. The pronunciation one is probably going to get them a lot better. Alright, we still need 100 men. Because, yeah, it's 100 men, like, 100 troops. What counts as troops? Ah. No, you. I'm going to guess they at least need to be like tier 3 before they count as actual troops instead of just the meat shields you throw out into combat. Ooh, actual squires available in very high degrees. That's quite nice. Still, I can now support 110 troops. That's a very significant number. I remember when this was all Batian territory. I didn't know I did that much of a number on them. Then again, they also declared war on... Ooh, yep, that's Batian culture right there. Get back here, mountain bandits. Prinador! Hey, buddy! It's our old friend! Get back here. Well, he actually managed to outrun us. Okay, is there another castle we could take? The next logical step of a castle I should take is Dromedar. They're gathering up their army. $221 defenders, that's not happening. Start work on the granary. Siege workshop, and then militia. Now that they're moving at a very comfortable speed. Bogbeth and Tormelina. What's the castle linking to them? Bogbeth is bound to... Ah, the big settlement. So all they have left is 2 castles and Car Beneseth. And that is held by 425 defenders, so that's not happening. How do you rename companions, then? We are an honorable crusade. Temper your expectations. We will humiliate... Oh, hey, there's, Blood Axe. Actually coming back to the home territories. I mean, yes. But we're better than that. Well, looks like they just took Calaris Castle, so that's not going to be ours. 5.3 land speed? What the hell? And they're mostly infantry, so what the hell? Now, please don't auto speed up. My movement speed is 4.6, cavalry's 0.35, cargo's within capacity. We should be going at a standard speed. Nope, no prisoners. And looks like they just got into a fight. Fuck, there we go. Peace to you, stranger. What is your name? I am Ian Andrew, who are you? I am Fennegan of Fenbarak, one of the ancient lineages of the Batians. You know we are at war. Surrender or die. It's a 2-to-1 fight. We'll benefit from the XP, because apparently you get more from just sending in the troops. A lot of recruits and footmen died. But we take victory. You fought well. You are free to go. Yes, we did, so we don't do that again. I think what it does is it calculates the fact that it assumes no one retreats from the fight. It's better to probably fight those particular battles out simply because it'll, by actually fighting it out, some people run away, but on the other hand, it also, you know, has everyone fight. It has everyone fight, run away, and otherwise just not get calculated by their auto power. So, you know, good stuff. Anyway, I need to go on another mass recruiting spree. Losing half the troops and then the other half being wounded is not a good show. Maybe I can pull from their numbers. Kind of wish I could help the prosperity of my singular town grow faster. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be anything I can do in my keep that directly impacts them. They've already been tapped for all the troops that they're worth. Got them looters. The good news is that the elites of our army are starting to become elite. We've lost a lot of people, but enough people have survived that, yeah, we actually have a oh yeah, that's right, prisoners. Oops. We will impose upon them the righteousness of our cause, and then they will soon see it as the right way to proceed. Ferdinand of the Batians have been taken by Own Blood Axe. Hey! He managed to actually capture one of the Batians. Nicely done, my dude. Having his own command, he's learning how to fight. Which is going to be good, because he's going to be one of the first few vassals that I have. And I just sold off a crap ton of steel, which I don't want to sell, because steel is hard to get right now. Fine cavalry broadsword. I'm already using one. Well, that works for me. $10K in war salvage. He lost most of his troops from what it looks like, but he still won the fight. Gonna talk to my own peasants, make sure they're doing alright. Greetings, my lord. We are farmers from the village of Ormenfard. We are returning from the market at Orcus Hall back to our village. Good work, lads. Keep that economy going. To get to Carbasanith would be the ideal goal. I doubt we'll be able to take it, but, you know. It'd be nice. A significant number of the troops are still wounded, but we should have more than enough to do some bandit hunting. Or sea raider hunting. Let's drink from their skulls. Hey, Mr. Bloodaxe. We're seeing him all over the place now. It's weird. Of course, fighting manually when we have a bunch of rookie troops is bound to get them all killed. All these looters I'll never be able to catch. Well, I got one. $10 wounded, but otherwise sufficient. Like cavalry, sharpshooters. Batian skirmishers. And a day's pay just from their various belongings alone. All in all, nice comfortable position. I just need the veterancy and we can declare ourselves an independent kingdom. I just worry that the Vladians may try to turn on us. Almost! We are keeping up on even speed. Clearly. You see, kids fix everything. Merchant caravan, associate captured by bounty hunters, or rival gang. I'll have one of my boys deal with it. And the best part about marrying people off for political advantage... no child support. Oh no, that's how things worked back in the Middle Ages. You married off your kids. Right, so we need to leave a bunch of recruits. There we go. That should get them some experience, and if not, it gets them out of my hair for the time being, so we can make more use of the recruiting end of Pravend. And we can do an escort job, which definitely gets us into combat. But yeah, no, that was the point of... Women were married off to men so that political alliances could be secured between families. That's just an objective fact that happened back in the day. Anyway, let us escort the caravan. Well, yeah, that's on my to-do list. How old am I? 36. Yeah, I do need to get, you know... I do need to get on that. Oh no, males perfectly fine until the end of days. Females, not so good. There's a reason why they married off, you know, women young to older men. It's just how that worked. Oh. Oh boy. That could have gotten awkward. Hand over your goods or die. Yeah, because I want to do that to the caravan I'm escorting. That sounds like an awful idea. Oh, they're fighting the Kurzits. There are 96 fucking bandits attacking this caravan. What?
Take over command!
What the fuck is this? Who wronged these people? Shit.
Hear me! Sergeants, take command!
Yeah, we have to run them down because these are all forest bandits and they will shoot us to death. Well, yeah, 96 fucking bowmen from the goddamn shadows. Hey, I lost all my men because of you. Fuck off. Well, this is a little embarrassing. 3 days. Four days. Shouldn't they have offered me a peace deal at this point? Did this glitch? I'm willing to take the pit, just, we are indeed starting again at 0. Which sucks, but oh well. I indeed still have a castle. So yeah, that spawned encounter, I believe, scaled off of the amount of troops I had. So given I had about 90 troops, it decided that 90 archers was totally fair. Holy shit. Mountain boys, let's fuck 'em up. Even if I don't have the best troops.
Sergeants in charge!
Yeah, this ain't no Bannerlord 1 where apparently, you know, the bandits steal your gear, your horse, and everything. Because in old Bannerlord, they steal... in old Mountain Blade, they stole everything. I'm gonna get captured again. My men have already broken. Oh well. It's over. Picking yourself back up from a defeat state is a little difficult at times. Now that I have a chance to do a breakout, I'm taking it. I didn't have to pay for this escape this time. Losing is indeed fun. Bravend I should have good reputation here with, except the oil presser, because he got... Well, I'm pissed at him because he got all my men killed. Right. Wait, why did I get reputation up? Huh, okay. That Jalakin. We'll need to head over there. And given I need to pick up a laundry list of troops along the way, probably not a bad idea to head that way. Literally every town we visit, we're gonna strip them of all initial troops. I should have made better allies while I was still wandering around independently. Oh, we have no... Okay. Problem solved. I forgot that I ran around with food for so long that, yeah. Also, that's a clusterfuck waiting to happen. And of course... Oh, God. Okay, yeah, ride with our boys. Look at all these fights I want to get into, but can't get to, and of course they're happening when I have no troops. Life sucks, man. Anyway. Head to the Tavern District so we can go pick up Ostra Willowbark. Where is she? There she is. Time for her to rejoin the party. Also nice, my lordship. That is a respectable title. So that's 29 deserters. It's an even fight. Let's get her done.
Follow your sergeants!
I'm surprisingly fast now. What the hell? Fuck it, I'm not a bowman. Honestly, I don't want the prisoners right now. I need to get my forces back into... Oh, good God. Back to Joculon if we could. I can't handle 31 frickin' mountain bandits. Shit spooky! Alright, more Vladians. Where's my other clan member? Pen Canuck, what the hell? Also, holding where? Yeah, you get back to work, buddy. Oh, wait, no, she... Where is she? We're in a weird spot where we can't assault anyone, but enemies can't assault us. Once I gather 100 men, I can move on with the main story quest, which should open up some nice options for us. Again, such as becoming an independent lord. Well, independent kingdom. So that allows me to actually use the kingdom options. I'm kind of just sitting on those in the moment. So we're in this weird in-between period, and taking the loss that I did sort of set us right back to having to get all that going again. So it's just being slow. It doesn't help I can't recruit in mass because I'm not a king. So I have to go off relations that I have, and while I have good relations with a few of the people in Vladian territory, because it's independently tracked, yeah, that can take some time. Hey, Imperials. Am I recruiting some of yo boys, Glaive? Looks like the Empire is making some advances into... Yeah, the Courageous have just taken a crap load of everything. And that needs to change. Yeah, too bad Skyrim died and was the first faction to die. Almost like that would be a realistic depiction of what would happen. You dumb bastard. You seriously went to go fight Caladog of all people? Caladog. This economy is tanked as well, so yeah, we just need to go to all of town. Oh, that's Hog. They do hardwood. We need grain. The land has just been torn asunder. Holy crap, economy is bad almost everywhere right now. Pay for 1,000 dinars of grain. That should keep us in supply for quite some time. More Batians. The Empire is actually taking back Sturgian territory. That's interesting. It's hilarious that the hated enemy is now joining my army in mass. That's 1,000 Sturgians running around. Not Sturgians, 1,000 Kurzits running around. Oh god. They are, however, rapidly losing men like crazy. My army is about to get a lot more Irish. Needless to say, the Kurzits, whatever, we're not fighting those until... Ooh, do I want to do that? That's a lot of cavalry I gotta deal with, though, and my men are not trained. Yeah, let's not deal with it, then. All I really need right now are the numbers. These, however, are Sturgians. And that is a metric crap ton of looters. Dive them. Wow. Only 20 wounded. I don't need as many of the Vladians to be footmen because of the Imperials that we have in our army. Those Imperials will make up the majority of our spear wall. With that, we can pretty safely have the Vladians do what they do best, shoot people with crossbows. Umar, without the shadow of a doubt, the best marksman in the game. Ah, yes, let me just sit on this castle wall and piss you off to oblivion with how good of a shot we are, and how little we care about going into close combat. You're coming to us, buddy. I wonder if old factions can reemerge from the ashes. Or once a faction goes, a faction goes. Hey, Fireborn. How's it going with you? I applaud her courage. You have every right to be worried, but she is the personnel who are helping keeping people happy and healthy, or keeping the panic down and actually giving good proper treatment response. So that you can be proud of. Why are they willing to... Unless they're bringing their entire army to help out. No. They're not. Kokotai, yo! Only in the brutal arithmetic of combat do we truly gain the experience we need to excel. I'm doing okay. Recovering. Surrender or die. Harvest season's great. I'm thinking, yeah, with half of the army wounded, we probably back off and go get some rest. But damn, that's a lot of Sea Raiders. Oh, we need to if we want better healing bonuses, we actually have to stay at a castle. The castle is holding strong. Actually, the winds of fortune have turned for us quite nicely. Our enemy is currently indisposed of. They can't reasonably go hit that castle, so we've been able to focus on other matters. That's going to be a big fight if we engage. Let's go. Now this is a fight. Not yet. Nicely done. Only 6 casualties. Considering the numbers we just took out. Yeah, that is a good decisive victory. With 43 Sturgian peasants as their retinue. Well, they're prisoners, so that's actually kind of scary. Sturgians either become horse raider, veteran bowman, or they become brigand. I'm gonna go with hunter. Oh, we're full up on loot. I didn't realize how full up on loot we were. Okay. We'll sell some assorted items here. See, what's weighing me down so much? Oh, it's the giant pile of flax we just picked up. Also, more recruits. Honestly, we're roughly at the same power level. We were going pretty good. We've managed to hit tier 3, which is the gateway to being an independent kingdom, but I took on a merchant caravan contract to train some new troops and get them ready for the 100 mark. And let's just say the game auto-spawns based on how big your army is, and we had about 90 to 100 troops. They spawned 98 archers, and let's just say a firing line was very appropriate for what happened there. As for myself, I have grown. I'm keeping up with the troops in a foot slog now, which is good. That is a significant number of troops. We'll probably be overwhelmed if we do that, so let's head the other, or we're taking this route. Another firing line, but we outnumber them significantly.
Sergeants in charge!
These guys can snipe us halfway across the map, so we gotta get in close. Nice! I cut off a guy's head with my drive-by. Oh, my horse is gonna go now. Distracted them long enough for the troops to get in and do their job. That's a finished fight. That's a lot of wounded by arrows, though. I really need more of a range contingent. Yeah, the problem is with so many wounded. Ah, hell's bells. Well, you have your choice. You either... Oh, they stole my chain armor, those brigands from a long time ago. Bastards. But yeah, you clearly have your options laid out before you. Oh hey, I can actually use a ranging bow now. But I can't use the ranging bow off my horse. This bow is actually better. Better speed, better pierce, better accuracy. Missile speed is slightly slower. Who cares? I don't have materials. To be fair, I don't have... They stole a good chunk of my shit. I need charcoal. And that requires hardwood. Nord should have a decent access to hardwood as far as I'm aware of. At least. Also, wow, the sun's coming up real bright. I need to close this. There we go. Now the sun's not directly in my eyes or peeling on my back. Provided you have the skill, mind you. And I must rest and spend time. Which is perfectly fine, given over half my force is currently, eating the dirt. Why is she all the way over there? Alright, so let's start to improve my skill. Oh, actually, okay. I'm actually getting good enough that forging these basic swords isn't doing it for me anymore. I need to make it a little bit more difficult if I'm going to earn more experience. But I also need hardwood, which I don't have anymore. Saddening, but okay. But yeah, my smithing skills are actually getting to a point I can make more than, here is a piece of wood. Here is a piece of iron. Clank, clank, clank. All right. Well, I have a really good sword that I got out of a tournament, and I've used that to get better swords. I can't make better equipment for myself right now because I already have better equipment. If I still was kind of using standard equipment right now, I easily would be able to just need to, go hard on that smithing and we'd be good. Ah, yes. Sir, I'm gay. I'm not a trap in gay, but the internet thinks I am. That poor guy. Anyway, I'm gonna break out of this pocket of so many fucking bandits. Hey, dupes are good. Alrighty. It's hilarious that I'm pulling most of my troops from Sturgian stock right now. It means any Vladians I pull, I can just make them crossbowmen and don't have to feel bad. And a lot of these Sturgian troops are just pre-leveled. Oh, wow, I didn't realize we were that deep into winter. Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. You need the skill to be able to do it, and then once you have the skill, you need to have the perks so that you can actually get critical successes on them, so that you can make the superior gear. Dude, you're... okay. I guess you're doing just what you're doing then. And suddenly, for an instant, the world went supernova and all snow had melted. Oh, this town is rated as hell. Oh, I was assuming Bannerlord. Nah, sorry. Yeah, no, when it comes to making your own gear in Rune Factory, you absolutely, yeah, just make your own shit. Easy peas. Oh, Renatol's being kidnapped by the Kurgits. Oh, boy. I'm not terribly interested in his raid. And I can't defend that town either. Just assessing the capabilities of my men. It's not possible. I do need to check up on my castle, though, because it has been a while since I've been back there. That's fucking Caladog. Okay, nope, no, that's not happening. We're going around Caladog. I don't want to fight Caladog because Caladog will ruin me, King of the Batians. Yeah, you can only squeeze by for so long. But look on the bright side. By going this long, you're buying the elite gear for your current tier, so that should immediately power boost you a significant amount of the way to then just carry you for another good chunk of the game. Ah, they took Drominar. Damn it. Probably won't be too much longer before it's all over for the Batians. Food supplies are holding. Work on the militia barracks. And get more projects lined up. Not forget to mention, with all the food that we have, manage the castle instead of training militia. We'll have to organize festivals and games. We'll have that play. Our settlement has done a good job. They don't need to worry about the world at large anymore. We have firmly held our control over this domain. Or domain. Now that we're in a secure position from most forces, if they decide to stage dive me, I'd need to go back to defend it, and it'd be a gamble if I win or lose, but that we kind of accepted from the beginning. But even then, I've got 200 militia holding down the fort, so honestly, they'd really have to siege that thing. The problem is Mr. Bloodaxe, needs to level up so I can increase his steward skill. Because look at that 0 intelligence. Smart he is not. Anyway, we'll head to Ostrakhan and find that there are no troops here for our perusal. Ospir. Alright, we are officially at 100 troops in the party. That should satisfy... no, 95. He is a companion. Essentially, he's not a main character, but he's more important than standard troops. He is capable of leading troops. Currently, he's on his own assignment. Problem is, the guide is hiring more than he can reasonably handle, so people keep deserting him. He's not very good at logistics. We have the troops. Now we need to head to Mararuth, which thankfully is just on the other side of the map. Great. Well, let's get going. I'm sure the 110 troops that are roaming about isn't going to be a problem for anyone. He wants a fight. I accidentally went over troop myself. Carry on, farewell. Now he wants to run. If you die today, I'll make sure your courage is remembered. We'll fight to the last drop of blood. This is gonna be interesting. And yet, I still think I can take him. We are not getting out of this without casualties, mind you.
Take over command!
But this will be a fight to remember. How kind of them to walk into our firing line. Yeah, battle did not turn in my favor at all. The peasants routed. Unfortunately, at this point, it's over. But they paid for it. They most certainly paid for it. Oh my god, they're gonna siege this place. Or not. Thanks, buddy. No one can have an int score is the problem. Companions don't typically have them. The only one who does is Willowbark, and that's because she's got medicine. Well, back into the land of re-recruiting everyone again. Where the hell is Mr. Bloodaxe? He's near Ormondford. Hey, there he is. I am requisitioning your troops. Thank you for maintaining these troops for me. Hey, look, if he's not going to be responsible with them, I'm going to take it from him. There is technically also an exploit I noticed, where if you recruit, if your companion recruits and gets a whole bunch of dudes, he automatically gets a bunch of elite troops for free. And you can just keep cycling that over and over and over again. I've been having him run around for ages, so I say it's personally fair if I just, you know, grab all of his troops, because he's been running around for ages and has lost and regained troops, that, like, this one time I've picked up all of his troops. That I get to take advantage of that, because I didn't just immediately get him to do a party, take the troops, disband, repeat. Anyway, we're low on money and food. We need to unstarve right now. Rovat. Grain prices aren't terrible. Olive prices are quite fair. Grape prices are a little... yeah, it's a bit off. We can maintain food supplies for right now, but we do need to get ourselves a win of... ooh, yeah, let's help out the villagers. They even survived, which is a win. And the more we help out the villagers around here, the better. You know what? Let's clean up some bandits around here. That's genuinely not a bad idea. Oh god, he's fast. I'm pretty sure there's like there's like hideouts around here, and if we do that, that gets us relations up with the people nearby. Plus, it's a chance for some loot. Then again, all I see around here are looters, and those just always happen about. They don't really have mountain bandits or forest bandits or any kind of bandits in particular. There must be a hideout around here somewhere, given that there is a few bandits running about, but... Also, 221 defenders. This castle has enough food, supplies, troops, everything to maintain. It will hold. There's Carfid. There's Bestine. That's 718 defenders. Holy shit. This is being actively sieged. Question is by who? Fight me, coward. All right, let's make some profit.
Sergeants in charge!
I was about to laugh if you could shield bash off a horse. You reasonably can't. Actually, I should be doing that as well. A little too dark to reasonably see troops, which is oofing. Their entire cavalry regiment, however, is still fine. Now that was a hell of a shot. Yeah, I know for some reason cavalry doesn't surrender. I sniped it. I called that right. I sniped him in the balls as he was falling. That must have been very painful. Just right in the groin. I'm not normally one to take prisoners from, you know, our friends, but, well, friends in quotations. But I really need the money right now. Well, we should be able to sell basically everything here. Give the man credit, though. He faced his end with honor. We should all hope to be so brave. Oh, I just flat leveled up. Okay. Oh, I never even got preventative medicine. Wow. Wow. Okay. I think I will put another point into endurance. I don't have anywhere else I want to put my focus points right now, so we'll just chill. Ransom off my prisoners. I could have gotten a lot more for that lord, but honestly, I just need the fast cash. I'm willing to take the first deal that came. Woodrunner. Get these crossbowmen up. Get these Imperial trained. I imagine we'll get more steward or lordly-like characters, ones who actually can handle matters of state once we actually become a real king. Jeez, 5 food supplies a day. Then again, I am feeding 100 men. We have all the troops we need. We now need to get to Marnoth. And maybe punk on some Batians on the way. Unfortunately, the Vladians have just been outright destroying the Batians. Peace to you, stranger. What is your name? I am Ian Andrew, and who are you? I am Ronal of Fen Gryffindok, one of the ancient lineages of the Batians. I know your name. They say you're a man of valor. If fate ever decrees we are to cross swords, it is to be honored. Let's fight. I could do for some Batian blood to fund my coffers.
Follow your sergeants!
And the good news is we're fighting from a position of strength. High ground means they can't leverage their cavalry, nor can we leverage ours, but you know. It's not like, you know, they mostly use arrows, and this will be a good way of preventing their firing lines. Ooh, Nelly. Wow. Hit someone in the neck. Phalanx men coming in. Ow! There's their cavalry. Half their line already disintegrated on my line. They did not get the shock down properly. Wow, they're actually pulling back. I'm also extremely low bow skills, so attempting to accommodate for overshooting makes it jank. So you fought well. You are free to go. That is a lot of prisoners. And surprisingly, not as many promotions as one would think. Viadag, mercenary guards, trained warriors. Horses. Yeah, that barely chipped my my army count, which is nice. Let's see if we can't catch Bestine. I'm thinking that's a big doubt because of the fact we've got so many prisoners with us. We'll head to Pencannock. I'll get better just by shooting. No reason to drop what we're doing to go do a hunting expedition, as much fun as that could be. Anyone who wants to join the Legion, oh, not the Legion, the Kingdom can, and for everyone else, ransomed. You know what? It's a chance to get more EXP. I've been ransoming a lot of troopers. Speaking of, I need more troopers to qualify because I lost a few troops in that last fight. Oops, all Batians. Skirmishing with him. Right. No reason why we can't at this point. We got the troops, we got everyone. That is a giant legion. I am ready to become an independent kingdom. I have done everything you've asked of me. I'm ready. Very well, have my informants spread word across the land that a new kingdom has arisen. Let the fields of Caldria be watered with imperial blood. We are now a kingdom. Kingdom of the Meredith. There we go. That immediately puts us at peace with the Batians. Sturgia, 0 troops. Sturgia still counts? Okay. It doesn't look at this point as if I can modify my own banner now, though. Oh, here we are. Oh, I notice I can color the sigil, but I can't color the flag anymore. That's a little lame, but okay. Alright, so now that we have a kingdom, we can gain influence. How do we gain influence? I have no clue. So in either case, we are no longer at war with the Batians. This puts us in a neutral state, actually. Let's try creating an army. That is how we get more party members. Okay, so what we do is that we create parties. We need to head to Alanbakik. Well, in Balik. And go get Zona to actually rejoin the kingdom. Then we can take this giant war party and actually get somewhere with this. All right. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty damn good, all things considered. Now, to be fair, maintaining that army is going to take a lot of foodstuffs. We're going through about 5 foodstuffs a day with our army of 100, so assuming that everyone can take an army of 100, well, they'll roughly be taking about 80, which means they're using about 4 foodstuffs a day, which means, oof. When we choose a target, trader doesn't have enough money. Are you sure? No. There. Get 10 gold and have all this salvage scrap that we picked up. Oh my god, you're on the other side of the continent. Why? I wonder how our brother's doing, you know, getting that, getting our siblings. Remember when we were supposed to be saving our siblings? I don't. You mostly produce flax, and your food prices are ridiculous. You produce dates. We can have some dates in this party. Oh my god, steel, iron... Yeah, I just made some bank off the fact that, you know, they apparently don't melt their weapons down around here. That or they really needed the metallurgy supplies. I'm gonna see how much iron sells around here. Yeah, I don't mind sacrificing some of my metallurgy supplies for the purposes of making fat stacks. Imperial Crescent Dagger Guard. So yeah, if I need money, bring metal to the desert peoples. Because, yeah, their markets really need the iron. Maybe it's because they use nothing but arrows. In either case, that just floated me for a very long time. Okay, where the hell are you? You know, it's gonna be... I swear to God she's glitched. Okay, now I can ungovern. Cannot assign yourself as governor. Oh. Well, I just... Okay. Well, I still need more another companion to raise up a war party. So I just went all this way to sell metal. The Vladians, however, have gotten them all themselves kidnapped. Guys, I was gone for 5 minutes. Mengus the Red. Let us see how this man is. Tell me about yourself. Pull up a chair, friend. You'll be glad you asked. I could tell you all my deeds. You never believe me. But you know, if you met me a year back, I could have taken you to my hall sometime and shown you them. Shown you my deeds. You heard that. I do things the old way. So when an enemy falls to my spear, I take their head. Let's see. I have Betchetin the Old, Lemerek the Lame. Don't let the names fool you. These were great warriors. Arkan the Bull. So many others. A true Batian never boasts because his deeds are hung over the hearth for all to see. At least that's the way it used to be. A lot of heads. You can imagine, a lot of other warriors were envious of me. Some of my village even conspired against me, had me expelled. I lost my hall, I had to bury my heads. I doubt you could recognize them anymore. What a pity, eh? A collection like that will never be seen again. Envy, yes, the only possible explanation for why your clan drove you out. Such a terrible sin. So anyway, I needed money to build a new hall and start a new collection, so if someone wants to pay me my worth as a warrior, my spear is theirs. Let's see what talents you have. You are supposedly a bad space ass. Devious but daring. Well, he's skilled as a warrior, and I kind of need the talent right now. 2,000 for that. Estina knows of the rise of your Thracian kingdom. Rumors say Estina is planning to undo your progress. Be ready. So is she coming to wreck my shit then? Because if she wants to donate to the cause, I'm more than happy to have her donate to the cause. A good Vladian stock. So does that just go up or... It's at 1,000, but I don't know how conspiracy strength is influenced. And yet, despite being king, I still don't have full plate. Embarrassing. Oaks Hall. Radagos Frostbeard. This guy actually has scouting capabilities. And is a generally good guy. I don't think I know you. Peace to you, stranger. My name is Ian Andrew. Tell me about yourself. I tell you, but I don't get why you'd be interested. My parents died when I was young. My sister married. Her husband wanted my parents' farm, so he hired a devious man, a fast talker who knew the law well. He said, I don't even remember what he said. In court before the council. But the council awarded both of them the farm. It did not matter much. I always preferred the woods. I made a better living shooting squirrels and rabbits and selling fur. But I've been thinking, maybe I want to marry, and I guess I need more silver for that. Probably more than I can get from the squirrels. So, people tell me war leaders will pay good for a scout, and I know the woods well. That seems like a reasonable ambition. A good scout can command a high price. Whoops. Great from Mengus the Red. He shall be our scout. Astra shall be our surgeon. Train more troops. I'm particularly full up on my thing, so I'm going to wonder how I'm going to get some money now. Because the one fife isn't going to do it. Leave behind the Batonian peasants. Leave behind some watchmen. Oh yeah, we need to take another castle, but we need the funding. We need the ability to do that. Let's see if we can't get all of his troops killed, like not killed this time. Let's see. There's a hideout over here I could try to make some money off of. Here's some Sea Raiders. Oh, I was not prepared for that much money being taken. That'll pay for one day's wages, but that's it. Send in the troops. Who died? That's quite a bit of casualties for what we faced. And that's a lot of Sea Raiders for what that is. Another 20 killed. Oh god, most of the borrowed troops are dead. Well, we tried. And there's some of them coming back, so it's better than no one coming back. And thus we pay for another day's wages. Yeah, not being at war with the Batians anymore means I don't have any ways of getting really cheap means of getting money. Which kinda sucks. Turns out war is really profitable. Wait, Aldrich? I don't think that's king, but I do want to get an alliance with the Vladians as soon as possible so I don't have to worry about them hitting me from behind. Wow, my people just flat died. Yeah, that is the king. I'd like to propose an alliance between our families through marriage. Candidly, what do you think of your liege, Aldrich? I am the rightful ruler of this land. I would like your support. Yeah, no, that is, that's gonna take some work. We're gonna need us some hardwood. Must rest and spend time. Okay, coal. Melt that down into its base components because it's just more valuable to collect the metal right now. Yeah, like that steel alone already pays for so much. Now we will continue to wait here for some time so the men can recover, and we actually have a handful of money. Mengus the Red is actually learning how to fight and do basic tacticking. All of his men are now promoted. Oh hey, still paid decently for them. It's okay that most of my men died. It's fine. You brought some back, so, you know, that's cool. Thanks. Would there be a time that I could easily just relax and just focus on smithing? But unfortunately, without good vassals to hold my kingdom of one castle, it's off to war once again. The hell? I'm gonna guess someone else did that, because that was not me. Which means that my own kingdom vassals, or my party, can... Ooh, let's help out our buddy. We can't let him die. Send in the troops. Yeah, do be careful about running into encounters you can't win, buddy. Yeah, he's not going to be careful. The dork. Another escort mission. I'm not 100% confident in it, but we're also not running in with, like, 100 basic troops. So we're not gonna get hardcore memed on? Also, I kind of wish I could see where my stamina is. It's just kind of loosely there. Alright, so... steel's not particularly as valuable here, so we do need to start piling that up. Once I recruit all the troops I need again, I'll actually do another cargo caravan. We should, keyword should, be able to handle it. This'll pay decently well, and I can, you know, sell off any materials I get to wherever the caravan goes. Because wherever we're going, it's definitely not here. So I can pick up men along the... Ooh. Suffering some losses there, buddy. Can't let them get too far ahead of us now, or we can't help when it matters most. Well, they managed to get to the first town safely. That place still looks like it's under siege, despite the fact it's not. Slow down, caravan boy. I'm trying to catch up to you. Honestly, I'm rooting for Caladog in the moment. How many places are we going? 4! Oh boy! I better get a mountain of gold for this one. Looks like Caladog managed to get to that castle, which is good. He needs more places where he can stretch his arms out so I can take them later. Alright, cool. I've managed to actually catch up. Which means I can actually start hiring troops again without being abandoned. Quest complete. And we didn't get into any fighting. That ain't proper, right? You should get some fighting done. Arena's not open at this time of night. And I need to rest and spend time anyway, so... There is a tournament. Let's see if we can't make some money off of this. What kind of tournament are we fighting in? Hell with this, I'm getting on foot. That was very lucky. Glaive, this works too well. What the hell? Well, that's cash money. And a tabard. The Northern Leather Tabard. Lighter, more protective. Looks good on me. Which men of Sturgia wish to actually fight a war? So it's a split between the small pocket that is me and Vladia, the Batians, a small pocket of Asarai, which are going to get taken over by Khergits, and then it is the Northern Empire that has survived all this time. This will prove interesting. Though there does look to be still some Southern Empire remnants. Yep, Zenokia. The town is starving. They are also having a tournament. I am funding my kingdom through wagering money and gambling. I am gambling with old Nords. Shit. That did not go well. Oh well, at least I lost a little money compared to a lot of it. How close is Zenoka? That's not close at all. Bat teens are still my natural expansion. Stop conspiracy. Try to stop the conspiracy. How? Actually, how? I want to check that. The quest is not finished. Oh, never mind. You're just gonna get memed on. Okay, so we just gotta let it do its thing. That sort of sucks, but okay. I suppose, to be fair, peace could have only lasted for so long. I need to go gut me some Batians if I'm going to stay in the black. Or there's like 49 looters and Caladog's army right there. Send in the troops. I'm a little scared because my troop list is stupid long from all the mixed faction troops that I have. There's a reason we usually stick to one faction. Meanwhile, the Empire is being, the reinforcements for their castle are being sidelined. Because there's a Caladog raid going on. This is gonna... We're almost out of money again, great. Bernador! Hey, buddy! You just ran on by me. You know what? Fuck it. I just realized he has no armor of any volition. He needs an actual set of war gear or he's gonna die the first fight he gets into. That's food. But I don't have much after that. Predator, get over here, buddy. You know what? Nah, not Predator. He's been a good boy. Renewal sounds like a good boy to hit. Lord, there he goes. Here's a hideout. With 4 forest bandits. Easy. Let's go get her done. No, thank you. A Volgear was knocked unconscious. Ow. Best part is they all survived. Nobody died. Ooh, bandit hat. That actually looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. That's a shiny axe, holy hell. I am here to deliver my demands. I offer you one chance to surrender or die. Oh, so I can't cause war with him. Really? I can't cause war with him? How do I declare war? Oh, so I have to piss them off. You can't declare war, they can declare war on you. Not how I planned for that to go down, but okay. Well, the problem is that, where is she? Why are you at Ostacan? Which means Mr. Frostbeard right here probably won't take kindly to us just going on raiding sprees. But to hell with it. This will cause war. Good, I want that.
Sergeants, take command!
I need someone I can consistently fight. And so war begins anew with the Batians. That is a lot of caravans heading out. We have this little wee bab army. It's a little embarrassing. But at least we're moving as a full unit now, which means I can actually, you know, kick ass and take names. Mountain hunting bow. Once again, a better bow than my current bow. Alright, let's see if we can stay afloat with this fucking mismatch of pain with just selling off. Yeah, nope, didn't think so. The hardwood, though, we got plenty of when we did the raid, so that keeps us a little in the black. So I am paying 1,000 fucking crowns a day, and we have 12 days without food. Good God. Always looking for good fighters. If you ask about me, I suspect you'll be told that I take care of my men. Send in the troops. The casualties are staggering. And the only way to actually keep up, you know, enough people for a war is hostages. God damn. And like that, we have joined the other Bannerlords. Try to get moving quickly before we lose our momentum here. Alright, we made it back to town before losing any of the prisoners, though. If anyone had joined the army proper... Ah, nope, I lost one of them. I lost the big guy. That's kind of shitty, but alright. We still have some prisoners we can ransom, and that's better than none. It's not great, but it's filling. Oh, they're buying all the recruits by the time we get there. I could do for some levy crossbowmen, some recruits. I need real fighters. $176 men. That is a respectable count of warriors. That roughly equals our army in size and force composition. They have a little more. I think we can manage.
Follow your sergeants!
We do not have enough cavalry, though, by any stretch of the imagination. Win or lose this fight, we're also going to have to pull back. The amount of casualties we're going to take during this is going to be big. Oh my god, that kill log. Holy shit! We knew it was gonna be bad, but oh my god. Did my line seriously break again? No, looks like we got him. Ow. Once I can figure out how to rename people, yes. That is a glorious display of bodies on a hill. We can't carry all these prisoners. Many died for the ultimate victory today, but by God was it victory. Still, that should break the Batian back for a while we also have the chance to recover ourselves. Oh yeah, you need gear that doesn't suck. That should do. Now with all this fresh equipment... sell off all this fine equipment. There we go. A nice 13 extra K. That should keep the army well supplied for quite some time. Problem is, they're not leaving any recruits for me. Take some time to rest. Because holy crap. How do I regain cohesion with my army? It only seems to be going down, not up. Got it. So it's there to make sure I'm not permanently having an army. So I have still a few days of cohesion. We need to head to Finnebald Castle. An army of 200 should be able to sufficiently deal with anything over there. Oh yeah, we outnumbered the defenders. They have no days of food, so they're gonna be starving the entire time. Problem is, they're just building catapults to shoot our siege weapons with, so not a good idea. We have lots of food. They don't have any food. The Southern Empires declared war on Vlandia. Well, we can't have that happen. Okay, cool. Just have an epic fight outside my fucking siege camp, why don't you? I forgot to sell off all my prisoners. I'll just stick them in this castle once we've taken it. We've got nothing better to do, so lead the assault. And the siege begins. Ah, these towers actually just allow us to assault over the wall.
Under my sergeants in charge!
Unfortunately, we're gonna take casualties. They have high ground. They're just inherently in a position of strength. The shit? Oh, they're actually using catapults. We have plenty of troops to assault them with. Ow, ow. They're breaking down the front door. Look at them go. Yeah, it's this side that had the most difficulty then. They're not even bothering to use this side. What the shit? This side was declared a bust immediately. Guys, this probably would have gone smoother if you didn't all focus down one point and actually, you know, went around in, you know, sides. Well, we're making it work now, which is what matters. Give them credit, they're maintaining that shield wall. But, yeah, that ain't gonna go well for them. It's not common that you can go 1-to-1 on a siege. You want 2-to-1 at least. Or have a lot more support than what we did. Yeah, there's just way too many people right there. Let's see if we can't go around the side. $35 dead in my own party. That was painful. It's actually bad enough I need to recruit from, you know, my own enemy. Just so we have the numbers to actually keep going. My voting is started. For what? So, how do I vote for giving people fiefs? Oh god, the walls here suck. Whoa, are they using this as a prison castle? In either case, let's dump about a good 10,000 in here. In either case, we're actually starting to earn money, and the Vladians just declared war on the Kurzit. That's... oh god. That's interesting. Oh god, and she's a badass. Well, give me a sec, I need to take a bathroom break, but we're gonna figure out how the hell we get this fort back into operation. Well then, good. Okay, figuring out how the hell we're gonna fix this situation, because this place... First things first, the garrison can't be maintained here. They need to start putting away food. I can't do anything to save that. Ah! That is indeed a problem. And my boys ain't around to help me right now. So time to figure out what the hell they're going to be spending their time doing. They've got a camp. They got a battering ram. Yeah, I'd like some reinforcement, maybe. I never got a chance to sell them either. Hey, I've gotten charm. Nice. Don't need to focus on that. I must increase my tactics. Because I kinda need it. They have willingly broken the siege. I'm still attempting to fix that whole there's no food problem. Oh, they had a different concern on their hands. Yeah, both of those towns got burnt, which is bad. Which is probably why Flintbog is not going to be having much in the way of people for a while. And they're coming back for another siege. Why is it putting me in chase mode of them? It's not what I want. And that Lordling managed to break out without, Right, so let's see. I'm actually earning money right now, so... Well, not earning, but I'm staying even with my money, so I can... deposit troops in the garrison here. Whilst I go... Okay, never mind. They're trying to come back. No, they're trying to get to Pendraic. Really? The looters want a piece? Look, I'm not in the mood. Here's some money. Fuck off. Oh yeah, I can actually, bribe and talk to people and, work on my charm skill. Also, now that I actually have influence, I can put forth policies. I guess grazing rights are now an active thing. Oh wow, I have no influence. In fact, I have negative influence. What the hell? I think the Batians just got turbo screwed. In either case, I need to recruit fast. Come no closer. I am Yanandru, madam. May I ask your name? I am Mina, an Archon of the Empire. Default intro for famous player. We'll try to make sure that this does not occur. So I actually need to go start wooing some of the frickin', nobles, because apparently I can't marry my own party. Yeah, oof. We are slowly but surely increasing the abilities of our, yeah. So we're gonna wait for, dear old Mangus to get away somewhere or not be in deep captivity before reactivating him. Also, I'm noticing that the quality of the soldiers I'm picking up are just notably higher. How about Almagun? Your help was most welcome. My name is Almagun. Can I learn yours? With De Cortain. They're tapped for troops. De Morak. Was last seen at Galland. Where is Galland? Galland is way deep in their own territory. But such as it is, I need to be gathering up troops anyway. God, they're all there. Huh? Barter offer accepted? Are people just doing things on behalf of me? And I get the experience for it? That's the only way I see this going down. Oh god, he's fast. What would it take for you to go your way and me for my way? What are you offering? Right, he doesn't want to get known as a coward. Look, it was a necessary move. Watch as I get the cowardly. Oh, no. In either case, that keeps us cut off. Or we got to go the long way around, which in its own right works. Sucks that we lost so much men, but unfortunately it was that or eat it bad. The good news is... Oh, wait, no, we should make sure that they're still... Yeah, because their prosperity is ruined by this point, probably. Oh, no, they're actually slowly increasing the, Nice. Also, walls. Walls, please. Food supplies first so that we don't starve. This place isn't burning anymore, too. And I am their liege lord, so I can just recruit troops en masse from them without too much difficulty. Alrighty. Unfortunately, we're not getting much out of these other prisoners, so time to sell them. So many volunteers, so little time. Alrighty. Alright, my food supplies aren't running low because we don't have an army that's frickin' massive. Alrighty. Grab these boys. Is that a looter squad of 60? Oh my god. Is a peasant's mob. There's 39 of them in this local area. I'm still using so many Vladians. To be fair, we're culturally Vladian. Yeah, well, that's unsurprising. Need some experience. Now I still have to work through all that negative influence, which is gonna be quite the task. But where there's a will, there's a way. Speaking of, she's still in Gowland. I'll probably top off with trying to, you know, charm her. Because I really do need a wife at this point. Before I grow too old and decrepit. Married late, but hey, I got a kingdom, so I'm totally worth it. Ooh, hardened crossbowman. That's a good secure. Well, he didn't last terribly long either. Send in my troops so that my recruits can get experience. 27 knocked unconscious. Ouch. But on the positive side, easy. Unfortunately, enough men were knocked unconscious that I don't have the carrying capacity to actually do this. Oof. No tournament going on, so not much to be done there. Sell off all this. No. Do not sell off the supplies. I'm gonna need those. A healthy dose of money. Hard save this for once. Oh. Relation 16, age 54. Oh god, she big. Catalid. Where the hell is Montos? Now, I'll head over to Sargo for whoever was there. Recruit. Holy crap. Well, whoever this guy is, who I made extremely happy, I'm thankful for, because that's a lot of veteran troops right there for essentially very cheap. Anyway, Sargo. With plenty of galleons to go with it. I wonder if I'm just, since I'm king now, I have the ability to just get the best troops. Or if I'm just getting stupid lucky with my polls right now. Well, they're completely tapped. Also, 37 mountain bandits, good god. I'm married at 29, yikes. Well, this'll do. Also, she tiny. Pardon, I did not catch your name. I am Ianandra, madam. May I ask your name? I am Elthis, loyal vassal of Delthard, king of the Vladians. I have a quick question. Something I'd like to discuss. My lady, I wish to produce myself as your most ardent admirer. Ah, yes, we're considering offers. Did you have someone in mind? Perhaps you and I am flattered, sir. I meet from time to time, as is the custom, to see if we are right for each other. I hope to see you again. So I am glad to have the chance to spend some time together. Yes, it is good to get to know one another. I see you've traveled quite widely. Tell me about your journeys. What can I say? It's a beautiful world, but filled with so much suffering. Between your followers, your rivals, and your enemies, you must have met a lot of interesting people. I've seen great good and great evil, but I can only hope the good outweighs the evil in most people's hearts. Some say you will go far. Suppose you were to rise to a position of power. What would you do? I hope I can bring peace to the land and justice to alleviate people's suffering. Well, it seems we have a fair bit in common. Perhaps we can talk more when we meet again. Also, nothing but brothers. Holy crap, she's got skills in trade, charm, and steward. She can probably run the estate while I'm off kicking ass taking names. Given she has no skills in war, it makes sense why, you know, she stays around in the castle most of the day. Jorg the Lucky. That may be considered one of these days. Head to the Lord's Hall. Maybe I can talk to her again now that it's been a day. In real life, this wouldn't work. But you know. Have some dinars. Wow, you can just buy charm, essentially? Good God. Well, it doesn't look like it'll happen in a day. So that's going to take some work. Oh, well, we're in a good, solid position. So yeah, that'll be a nice, comfortable place to call it. We have ourselves a new castle. We are rebuilding our name. Well, rebuilding our company. Armenford is thankfully well within our grasp. The main concern we have is Flitbolg, because that's directly Oh. The Batians have been wiped off the map. Oh my. I didn't notice the Vladians had done work. That explains why my castle is now a much safer place to be. Which means Flitbolg and Glintor should actually be relatively safe. And why we're earning money again. Well, in either case, goal for the next time, now that we're back in the lands of peace and we actually are slowly earning money, is to get ourselves a waifu, and then plan out the next conquest so we can grow the dements. Because we're kind of just scattered as is, but I don't want a war with the Vladians. If not for cultural reasons, then the fact that they're massive and I will lose. And I'm not fond of that whole losing thing. In either case, yeah, we're going to need to figure out how to get these policies all in order so that we can get, you know, the kingdom going. I need to figure out how I'm going to get some damn influence. In either case, we're shaping up to be kind of a badass. Oh god, I need influence to summon vassals for war. Oof, yeah. Probably nourish settlement. Focus on domestic affairs while we have peace. In either case, thank you for coming on down. Sorry today was a bit of a more chill day. We will be having some Battle Brothers on Wednesday and XCOM proper on Friday. In either case, have yourselves a good night, lads. Bye-bye. Oh, what the hell? Well... yeah, in either case, bye-bye, good night.